Hello guys, finally back to Genshin. Let's finish our unfinished Varka storyline. I think we didn't manage to finish the storyline when we got Varka previously.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Where was we last time? At the barrier, right? Let's finish this. I need to finish Varka storyline, and also I need to unlock Varka Hexeray. What else? Varka storyline, Varka Hexeray, and there is this Varka custom weapon also, right? Let's finish up Varka.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should...
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with...
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately.
Amazing. Just...
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all,
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, the logistics company has very limited provisions. Only in the...
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other.
What's this? Let's go to far.
it's a wild hunt! Come on!
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem... Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look...
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable set.
Good. Wait for my sick...
Logistics company, deploy.
Traveler, thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. They keep coming from that mist, wave after wave.
Varka strong banget karena weapon sama C3 ya.
Thunder!
Sekarang
Up the ante! Thunder!
scan by trial karakter.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
The ante!
It's showtime! Fall back!
Yes, right. Up the ante! Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Thunder!
Ready? Fire!
Fire.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before the...
Brave knights, on behalf of the...
There's no need to be so formal. When it...
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search between us and the...
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand.
It would be our
We've run right now that they've lost their numerical advantage. They're
Master! Be careful. There's no end to the...
They've had us penned...
Oh, yeah? Then we'll leave that to you. Hey, everyone hear that? We need to hold the line.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir.
Up the ante!
Time to get serious.
Thunder!
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that...
Knights of Pavonius! Charge! Thunder!
Heal, please.
Ooh, I'm glad. Use this time to catch your breath.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone.
Yes! Now it feels like we're
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt.
Absolutely. Good to...
Much obliged.
It look fancy and all, but it's just one choice.
The hiding in the mist trick again. You all know the drill. The Knights of...
Yes, sir!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Pavonius! Charge!
On me.
Move.
Thunder!
This wild hunt doesn't traveler.
Mr. Varka?
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal.
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or... The final fragment is right there. Don't let me...
It seems you have collected them all.
Yeah. And with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. If you need a moment to rest,
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
as you wish.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It...
For a moment there, I thought...
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We could...
You're the only one still standing.
We can't lose our Varka! Please! You have to find him.
Okay, let's go.
You're holding back, Knight of Bo. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. Your plan is doomed to fail. Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Hey! What? What?
It's over. Your sword lies
What the
shattered.
fuck?
The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss.
For the next part, it's over to you, Outlander who can't...
What the fuck? I already pressed the space.
This looks like I'm no longer in... There's no way back. Huh. Guess...
I already pressed space. Shit. What a bullshit kitty, eh? Fucking bullshit kitty, eh, bro?
A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Stop.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, for the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince? The fairest shadow?
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
On me!
Huh?
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles. Try to keep up! Try to keep up!
Huh?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice.
Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies! Trying to keep up! Stormwind!
Here.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. On me. I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Your path cannot end here.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
On me.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is this the heart of the wolf? Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
Finally.
I shall do as you wish. Knight.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be...
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you...
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andreas, god of the Northwind. Andreas! Can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the Northwind! How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. Return. Return to the ley line. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why?
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced.
Captain
Yet,
cameo.
I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But your soul is now merged with that of Entry. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor. You have lost. And so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on! To Mondstadt!
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig.
call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
First Archon points. He said the thing.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
Wait, what the fuck? No, still. Okay, I think we got
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Ah, shit!
On me.
What the? Dragon spine.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh. I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone. It's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. This sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan. I was the second half, though. Using everyone's thoughts to...
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's...
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. Turns out our trust was not Then, I guess we'd have had to... But it would have come at a heavy price. And with no guarantee... It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine...
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to... A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else, Albedo and Duran, will come back with the first wave. So you should have the chance to see them again. It's been a while since I felt my future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass. Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to... Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be released.
Ah, how noble. But be honest. Wait, seriously?
What is that face?
I'm only pulling your... It's been a while since I felt this. All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze.
Isn't that Dragon Spine? Or I misremember? I very misremember. Let's go witch homework.
Who came up with the whole idea of holding a conference with the... Let's see. Varka. Good point. Well, knowing what he's
Still not here, huh?
Hey, Varka! We wanted to ask you about your task.
Oh, hey there, Honorary Knight Paimon. My task? What's all this about? Now that you mention it, I'm...
You think? That conference of yours is why those tasks even exist in the first place.
If I had to take a wild guess, probably because it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle. My task is to make the finest wine Tevat has ever seen.
How's that? Too
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the rest. There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain. Now, we're just 3 special ingredients.
Ugh. Fine. Why not?
All right. Haha. So, we still need wood chips struck by knights, pigeon feathers shed in joy, and medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
Wait a sec. Weren't we supposed to be...
Good point. We're following the recipe to the letter. So, all...
Wood chip from Noel, probably, right?
So, this...
Grandmaster! Honorary knight!
Well, maybe not in a traditional sense.
You're already so skilled, yet you still
Paimon had
Overlord
no idea
of the
Knights
Training
Favonius
Ground
had
wooden
training
dummies.
dummies this huge.
My father made this special collector's edition.
Overlord.
Amazing!
Why does Paimon feel like she's heard that reaction like 100 times?
Yeah?
How you can tell one wood chip apart from another is beyond Paimon.
Timmy.
On me. Yeah. Try to keep up.
Hey! You scared off all the pigeons! Grandmaster?
Hey, if it isn't little Timmy. Grown up quite a bit, haven't you? Been eating well?
Yes, sir! I always remember what you told me. That I've got to eat well and exercise hard if I want to grow up big and strong.
Well, guess that's the Varka effect.
Sorry for scaring your pigeons. I was actually going to ask, is there a way to approach pigeons without...
To be honest,
Boom! That's it!
I do have quite a bit, but...
Don't worry, little man. We just need...
All right then.
Jauh banget gua tuh pigeon gathers nih.
Yeah. Yeah. On me. Looks like we've got ourselves some pigeon tracks. When they
What
appear,
pigeon
walk
has
up to them
tracks?
quietly and scatter the feet. scared them away. Guess we'll have to wait for them to come back now. Got him! The feathers are in the bag. I repeat, the feathers are...
Finally! This task really is hard.
Just one more ingredient to go. But I'll head over there right away.
Hey, wait up! Jeez. Oh, that old booze hound. Diona? What are you doing here? And why were you... I'm only here to pick some fruit, I swear. He's been bugging me non-stop lately. Trying to... So... You know how he returned recently with some of the expeditionary force, right? Seriously? I thought they'd have just stayed back at the Knights of Favonius. Hence why I said, practically. They did all that and more. The cat's tail was round 3 of a citywide tavern crawl. And Paimon bet they'll do it all over again the next time another batch of Anywho, long story short, I couldn't bear the sight of those drunk old skunks for even 1 second longer. So, I made it my mission to mix some of the most disgusting, nauseating drinks in all of Tevat.
You cannot make a bad drink even if you try.
Yeah, so that's why I try to get Prince to mix the drinks instead. Ugh. If only those drunkards hadn't started messing with his Meow Joe. In the end, Prince ran off before he could finish. At least he gave that old boozer a nice big scratch on the way.
There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain, battling some...
Anyway, it was right there in front of me. One small step away from some wood chips I noticed on the knight's clothes, some pigeon feathers I picked up in the forest. Oh, and some of the hilly churl herbal soup I was planning to turn into a remedy for sobering up. Wait a sec. You said this all happened not long after Varka first got back, right? Uh-oh. This could be bad.
Can we go from here? Yeah, we can. Elamus.
Unbelievable! Since when were hilly churl... Ella! You haven't seen Varka around here, have you?
As a matter of fact, yes I have. Just now he went off to borrow a large cauldron from the hilly churls. The weirdest thing was they barely exchanged any words at all. I just don't understand how it all went so...
That's not the point!
Right over there.
Finally, it's done. The finest wine in all of Tevat. Right here in my hand. Oh, hey, gang. You finally made it. Anyway, time to find out what this bad boy tastes. Huh? You want to taste it first? Dream on, kid. Don't worry. I'll leave some for... Hold up. Oh, why do I feel so bad?
Varka! Are you okay? Come on!
For a moment there, I could have sworn I saw all the previous nights of... either way. Aha. So the missing ingredient was actually the Spring Fairy's blessing.
Hey! Don't you act all innocent! You still owe us one for trying to pull the wool over our
Sorry. Truth is, though, I genuinely believed it would work. And I was even planning to come clean over a drink or two after, but I guess you probably don't want to drink it anymore, do you? Well, guess I owe you.
No, that's more like it. Oh, come on. You saw what a state it was in.
Guess I have no one to blame but myself, huh? Haha. Well, I was gonna save that story for the tavern, but I guess the open air will have to do. So, you're giving tasks to everyone in Mondstadt, huh?
Well, if you really must know, yours was to change the fate reflected in the scryglass. But you already did that quite some time ago. The moment you decided to...
What? Varka invitation letter. Serenity Podcast. Oh yeah, we got to final wing.
This realm is...
Silver Fir Wood. We haven't unlocked that. New wood ya.
If you ever...
Let's go, final Selene Chronicle.
Ho-ho! That smells good. Huh? Are those... Just a moment. What refreshing, tasty fruit soup! Another serving? Make that two! Yes, I asked Anafa for some basic recipes, and I've made several attempts. Well, my sleeves are too wide. They brush against the pot if I'm not careful. I struggle somewhat with making desserts. You have to get the temperature and proportions just... Sure. Let's start with creme cake. Would you like to try one? What do you think? Did Paimon miss anything? Ah! It's so sour! It's all about the initial taste! Couldn't one of you have warned me to take a smaller bite? If you hadn't said anything, Paimon would have thought this was a prank! Okay. Here. Really? Paimon went good enough to be... Totally! Wait! Yes. For my friends, do you still remember the first time you came here together? You had prepared some food for me, though the food couldn't do much to replenish the power I had lost. I did not give it much thought then. But now, I understand. The time and effort put into carefully what I enjoyed was not simply the food itself, and the less those hands seek reciprocity, the greater the warmth and kindness required. Aww, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were at least kinda hoping you'd get on your good side back there.
What the fuck?
Indeed.
Zoro.
But now that I understand all this, I'd like to... Would you come with me to visit our... Apart from the crumb kake, I have a... What? In secret? Well, you've always been the ones to pleasantly surprise me. I'd like to see how my friends will react when the tables are turned.
When the turns have table.
Phew! We were running all over! Your reactions were kind of surprising, though. Some didn't even realize they were gifts from you, Columbina. It's fine. I expected as much. What's important is that they were happy to receive the gifts. In that case, Llama definitely knew the crumb cakes and wreath on her desk came from you. Paimon can understand her being hesitant about wearing the wreath, but seriously, she stared at the crumb cakes for a good 10 minutes and still couldn't bring herself to eat one.
I was getting worried that she might enshrine them.
It seems Yehoda got quite the fright, though. Perhaps we shouldn't have slipped the gifts directly behind her. Maybe she's just naturally more alert? As for our other friends who aren't a not cry, I'm counting on you to deliver their gift. Here. Oh, is it... Huh? Candy? Well, you already had some of those while taste testing. Some variety is nice, don't you think? That's good too. And there's one more gift. Here. For you.
Finally!
I've heard it said that the skies belong to the birds, and the land to the
After
beasts.
18 weeks.
While the vast space between the two is reserved for adventurers wearing wing glide. With this by your side, may your path forward ever be lit as with moonlight. And thank you for your companionship.
Let's go. Quest reward moonlit marriage. What is moonlit marriage? Is that the wing? Is that the wing? No? Max HP. Is there still a Selene Chronicle quest? Even after I finish all? Really? Okay, whatever. Let's go to this one. Like the word was first.
Going in! Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Leave it to me! Okay! Hurry and sweeping it! Off the ante! Off the ante!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Let's look!
Watch out! A turning point!
Let's play! I'm going in! Huh? Time for takeoff! Yahoo!
Leave it to me! Okay! Off the ante! Thunder!
Everybody stand back! Let's... Brace yourselves!
Watch out! Turning point!
light it up!
I can go on. Turning.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Thunder!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Turning point in space!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Up the ante! Up the ante! Up the ante! Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange. An ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
A manifestation of Andrews? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on. Huh? Yeah. Stormwind! That's nothing. Got a bit too cocky. Stormwind! Furious. Can't end here.
It's gonna be tricky.
Huh? Maria sweeping in! Yeah. Sir. Huh? Yeah. Just a flesh wound. Huh? Stormwind!
How do we heal?
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Is this the power of the wolf? An ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
A manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on. On me! On me! On me.
Yeah.
On me. Stormwind! On me. Stormwind! Stormwind! On me. Stormwind!
Upon this inscribed steel.
Try to keep up!
What? Oh my god!
Time to get serious.
Oh my.
Try to keep up! Try to keep up! Try to keep up!
Take the unextinguished flame of battle.
Up the ante!
What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next?
Stormwind! Stormwind! Stormwind!
Continue your nightly journey.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Stormwind! On me. Maria sweeping in. Thunder. Up the ante. On me. Manifestation of the wolf spirit. A piece I didn't know about. Who left you here? What are you guarding?
How many times do I have to say it? This blood
Then let's just call it fate. A fate wherein we revere a certain knight who simply happens to have saved us countless times. Under such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar...
Should we not fully understand, we would still stand by as witnesses, even if in the end there were only us few left.
If this is truly
Are those cursed monsters all dead? And the residents near...
Good. From here on out.
When all is said and done, my sword could not protect them all. In the end, only one remains to walk the path. Perhaps, at the very least, let these swords and the wolf spirit in this place serve as your guardians to prevent...
Ah, so that's how things were. The Knights of Favonius' records say that when the Bloodstained Knight departed, to think that they perished here fighting monsters. Were they, but was this truly all they wished? The unextinguished flame of battle? The longing that dwells within your sword?
I shall use the power left here by Boreas to seal off this battlefield. To never be disturbed. To enjoy eternal... So here we are. Farewell, my final comrades.
No.
Let us fight once more.
That's the spirit. Surely your wishes and ambitions weren't meant to just wither out. Join me and return once more. To battle!
Durandarte.
The Bloodstained Knight's final comrades in this mortal realm. Once they were gone, I guess Roland really was on his own.
Yay. Nice. Dang. Freedom.
And that's the alchemical transmutation process. What do you think?
I still can't remember the formula from just now. If I damage the...
For small-scale work like this, failure will only result in the loss of material. Besides, losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning alchemy. Yes. After all, alchemy counts as common sense in this world. Durin happens to be interested in this too. Although the environment here is somewhat rudimentary.
I wrote down all the formulas Albedo taught me. There are so many numbers and symbols, it feels like I'm trudging through mud.
When it comes to learning, how fast you go isn't what matters. What matters most is laying a solid foundation every step of the way. It looks like we've used up most of our materials. For now, let's head back and retrieve some more.
Nick down.
So the wires go here, then there, then here, and then... Ta-da! All done!
Why on earth am I here at this class? Where's Flint? We agreed to come together. Right. I understand. I've gotten written down.
Writing it down won't do any good. Last time you said you had it memorized, but today you showed up and forgot everything again. Enough, confiscate his notebook.
What? Wait, let me take one more look.
You have taken multiple looks, but every look is directed somewhere different. I presume that you are attempting to find methods to evade the lesson. Such efforts are futile. All such methods have been rendered ineffective.
But I haven't even said anything.
Your eyes indicate your intent clearly, Mr. Eatlua. For instance, you placed a partially finished crumb-cake in our workshop stove ahead of time. I hypothesized that your plan was to secretly take it out during the practical class to draw Aino's attention. However, I have already removed that crumb-cake. It can be reheated for consumption after class.
How on earth did you find out?
Mr. Flynn has already executed this method once.
What? Flint's told me he hid his crumb-cake in the cabinet. How come he hid it in the stove, too?
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Eatlua. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you walk. You would put the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, "Huh, what a cute kitten!" Upon which Aino's attention would be drawn accordingly. Unfortunately, Mr. Flint has also tried this method before.
Impossible. All small animals are afraid of flints. They wouldn't dare to get close to him. How in the...
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method to Aino. Subsequently, Aino utilized this method to play with the small animals for an entire afternoon. The lesson for that day had to be cancelled. This time, however, I have already fed all the small animals present in the area. Therefore,
What do you mean you fed all the animals around here? Even the deer and birds?
Affirmative. In order to preserve the learning environment, I have already fed all the small animals located within the vicinity. Every individual has been attended to. As such, please start writing down the circuit diagram we just covered.
Mr. Itlua, I apologize for intruding upon your studies. Greetings to you all, Miss Aino, Miss Anefa, Mr. Traveler, Paimon.
He's here! The truant is here!
It is with great regret that I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of absolute urgency necessitates both my own departure and Mr. Itlua's temporary withdrawal from this gathering.
The same non-negotiable reason has again been invoked. A matter of absolute urgency by order of headquarters.
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations. Indeed, that is why we term them so. For they have a frustrating habit of arriving at the most inopportune of moments, catching us quite off guard. Now, young master, let us be on our...
Skipping school.
Mr. Flint's, none of those tricks. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'll make sure to share some new ones with you next time. Just a pity that after what just happened, another one of my best ones is now off the table for the foreseeable future.
Well, guess we're done. Can I eat krumkake now, Anefa?
Alright, the lecture has concluded, so I'll go heat up the krumkake. Please give me a moment, Aino.
Krumkake. Dasar tukang bolos si Flins. Ada lagi kah? Is there another anecdote? No anecdote. What's next? Story done. Let's do the event.
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began. That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Workers get it. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like our times. Prologue, Act 1.
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be monsters? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geovision for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Dumpty mines all over this tree.
Kelihatan kayak baru bikin akun baru. Anjay.
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna... Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on.
Usual hexan
If it turns
circles
out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
You could even say you ascended to a
Couldn't
new
just
level.
compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too. Paimon, come on. Let's get that picture taken. Then...
Spotter kamera. Apalagi kamera, apalagi. Bos. Discrepancy found. Apa ini kita main I'm on observation duty ya. Are we playing I'm on observation duty?
There was no danger after all. Were those fans to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going.
So,
What was it Paimon said back then?
Anjay.
Right.
Statunya ya masih belum nyala. Anjir.
That's a statue of the seven. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look.
Different statue probably.
Paimon's next line was...
As we all know,
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind.
Please statue.
Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the seven.
Is that please statue?
It's fish! But it's so light. Wonder why.
I play elastic fish meat. What the fuck?
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the seven with a statue of Klee. Yeah, but that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this? Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Yeah, the surprises were nice and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all... What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, gotcha!
Maybe what Alice wants is just for us to use.
What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Guess all there's there's left to do is touch that statue and maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
We already got Pyro, Paimon. Literally still got Night Soul.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Why does it explode?
Sparks and splash! You were right! Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part.
Can we capture highly elastic meat? Highly elastic fish meat? No? This is where we should meet the Fallen Adventure, right? Where's Paimon?
Yes, now or it'll be too late.
Ooh! It's the Fallen!
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods. Look! There he is! Back then, the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wound, but your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past.
Let's give
Rat.
him a
Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered. And I wasn't expecting.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Mark.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Huh! So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon. Now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole, you're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust your...
Yep. We experienced that firsthand and not...
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memory. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh, we didn't even notice.
I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real.
They only exist within this. Except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while. You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does Jean know about this or not?
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families. So of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small. But there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning Knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine. But it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviation. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variant, not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component. So I added some...
Yeah. That, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete... and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like they're...
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was...
I doubt anyone will mind.
Oh, well.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to...
It's still early. Why not check out the other...
Yeah, we'll go say hi.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
World at peace, Riri. I don't think the end of the last Archon quest imply peace.
On me. Huh?
Yes, good work.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight. Paim, did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like
Well, such are the duties for those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reset. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning and making a...
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had other...
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family. Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting...
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on...
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite...
Here is Madison...
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area, where people can relax and chat with each other. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on them.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that, Faye?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Yeah, well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back at my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare, perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on, you know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Can help you there.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
helper in one. Let's go. Whatever. Learn by doing, not by reading. Space Invader ya. Shit. Aman bang, aman, udah lolos kan kemarin. Walaupun habis itu kebantai habis sih. Berapa gua kemarin itu skornya? 4022 anjir, ada nolnya coy. Lu gimana? Aman kah? Ya, bullshit bicara gitu. Kayak gimana ya? Maksudnya kayak susah gitu. Gue kemarin ini kebantainya tuh kebantai habis gara-gara sial parah. Tetap faktor hoki itu harus, faktor hoki itu tetap tinggi banget gitu. Kalau gue bilang sih, kalau misalnya lo bisa masuk grup A, sebenarnya final mah berdoa aja. Perkara final mah berdoa dapat room para selalu. Maksudnya diganti gimana pun juga kayak kalau RNG udah berkata lain, bisa sampai 0 win aja kemarin itu gue kayak udah gede banget gitu. Nol win tuh absurd. Betul-betul dibantai semua led, dapat room led surga terus. Kalau enggak dapat pace chaser yang out of position gitu. Aduh. Oh, bisa ditahan. Miss boy. Dragon Spine. What is that? What's next? Berapa ya? Ada 4 kan? 4 doang ya harusnya. Atau lebih. Hah? Let's go. restart anjir. Memori zaman covid coy. Genshin itu pas covid atau sebelum covid? Nostalgia tuh Mondstadt sama Liu ya sih. Inazuma tuh nggak terlalu. Are we done? Are we done? Let's go.
Even Master D-Luke!
Jean wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult, as long as you're prepared to follow through. And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day. Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many.
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel...
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time. Ask away.
Ah, You mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tear? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of—
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually.
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable. So, of course, when you access the dicier sections,
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
What is that?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And, of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Ha ha ha! Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary knight story firsthand.
Homework he have been enter the bubble world.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward.
Wait, is this the bit where we steal or
Borrow
the holy lyre? Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. See? Here comes—
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. Come on. What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh, pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our—
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Oh my god, is this how his stories are written by the winner? When the protagonist steals something but blame it all on the Fatui?
Don't worry, our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it come from?
Probably...
That's right. This is a kind of communication map. If you get stuck at any point...
How very convenient. I suppose.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui.
That would... complicate things. Worst case scenario?
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui...
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
What the fuck? Literally a mess. What? Is this Hogwarts or what?
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the holy lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
What the fuck?
Which
Yang dance
means if we
battle
rush
di
in,
depan.
we should be able to retrieve.
You all sure are getting into character.
Apa ada yang dance battle?
If the conflict really had escalated,
Yeah, good thing it.
when your free time is as precious.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry.
I'm always up for a duel, as long as you treat.
I couldn't keep up with you after all. Expeditions have a way of doing that to be.
How dare you stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
What a coincidence.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part. I'd prefer to get this over with and return.
Of course. After all.
The Holy Liar!
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
What the fuck?
No! We're too late!
Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is... the Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Here, take it away. And don't let them catch you.
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Gliding champion of Fatui.
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
What? What? Why did we miss?
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Abel's over there! Let's get ready to land!
Catch her! Catch her!
hideout looked like? It's at least a few times bigger!
Yes. I remember it being much more run down.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste, so we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Yeah, this is...
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here.
Yeah, and this time we have a...
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice!
Mona. Oh!
You know about her? Babe, Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah.
What? What? How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real?
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
Aw, come on. Don't take...
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides...
All right.
If you want...
Brace yourselves.
Looks like Mika's guarding this.
Oh, hey! It's been a...
Hello, Grandmaster. No. Wait, my line...
I would think you have bigger concerns.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are...
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounter is set up at the other 2 locations. All our actors worked so hard to memorize.
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up, I mean, Mr. Diluc practically...
Really?
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can...
One moment. We can't quite end it like...
Do I?
It would benefit the...
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Without the crests, I can't act. Man. Anyway, if you want.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish what we started!
Here we go!
Ha!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Okay. You win. Somehow this round...
Probably because you had to act like a fatus at this point.
Oh, so you were the one in the fatus.
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff?
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was...
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past. It's hard to believe we finally have answers after all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
Well, that's what friends are for.
Speaking of, how have things been since... Same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Rotas calamitas.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Fatui costume, the gun stopped working.
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess...
Here.
The Catus up ahead values wealth above all else. Luckily, I've prepared an...
Multi-purpose negotiation tools. Lawan Mona.
Mona? What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. The crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough. Let's talk. That's all. That's all. Good enough for me. All right, here's the crack. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament. Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scryglass after all. Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a...
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexenzirkel never promises an amount they can't deliver, even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Huh? Here. Huh? On me. Here. Huh?
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. What?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got.
Time it.
All right, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look.
I'm just glad I didn't have to
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked...
Thanks.
No problem.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui.
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about it.
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up? Well, I wasn't the one who designed it.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is. Allow me to clarify before we.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a...
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Al.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her. Come forth, my loyal servants. smite all who stand against us! Look! The ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance!
Group 2, reinforce! Group 3, Group 4!
Oh, forget it.
All of you, attack at once!
Get away. Ugh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the...
Save encapsulation nih. Increase damage ya. Ah.
the end of the road.
Gede banget damage-nya soalnya.
On me.
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit. Alright.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl.
Yeah, it's real. Huh. Your praise is a compliment to you.
Huh. It doesn't look
True.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition yet?
Oh, wait. Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed?
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end.
Very well. Just be gentle.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here.
Ah, it's open.
Congratulations on obtaining the holy...
Wow! This is quite the gap. Oh, Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this...
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, then as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was now seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but...
Well said.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home, but in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force.
Oh, you're right. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, Home is wherever we're together. I appreciate the kind word. Make sure to do the same, Traveler. It's now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should—
Hey! Honorary Knight, look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the—
Oh, of all— Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, Traveler.
What the heck?
Yeah. 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 Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Well, that's what being home is all about. You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this. I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering, I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been... Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in that land also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we? I guess not. In any case, and that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do?
So this is where you've been at.
When did you become such a...
Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing. Oh, I almost forgot. Since...
All right.
Yeah, well, he turned... The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even...
Maybe it's time to draft a...
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime,
To our honor...
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its...
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could... I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps...
True. I wouldn't put it past
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
The look in your eyes. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, Traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember. Alright, that's more than enough. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this?
Dun dun dun!
Face blast.
Da da da! This is so fun, Mom!
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
Those fish never stand a chance. Yep. Walking stick anjir.
Go in! Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Okay! Up the ante! Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A turning point in space!
Time for takeoff.
Shred 'em!
can get away? Let's play!
Hurry it! Sweeping in! Obviamente! Obviamente!
Here we go. Teamwork is strength.
Turning point in space!
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand back! Let's look!
Turning point in space!
Think you can get away?
Hurry it! Sweeping in!
Look after Mondstadt for me.
Yalah cuma butuh 4.000 doang, ngapain gue sampai 10.000 anjir.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Start the clock! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! A new moon rises.
A grave transgression. For the everlasting forest.
On my mark! Faster! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Converge. Rust and revamp.
Behold the dawn!
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust. A new moon rises. Surge. Allow me.
Begone, shadow of darkness! You got it! Not on my watch!
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. A moonlit night for all. Hold the line.
Light compels you! While the light shut...
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. A new moon rises. Glow. Allow me.
Behold the dawn! Go get him,
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Hold the line.
Light compels you! While the light...
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them. Without further ado. A little remove. Time to shine. Shower me with.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Power. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Deuce on the loose. Adaptive pro.
To the void.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The mining echoing song. Here comes the cash.
At first, flavor.
Off to the brick. Sticker. Power.
Time to shine. Shower me with the...
Things are about to get dicey.
A little of this love. Pinnacle of excellence.
Mine to wield. Here comes the cat.
Soul. Kalau pakai Mavika bisa nggak?
Rise with the sun. Suffer the wrath of Easley. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light of the blazing sun.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
The launch suit beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence in.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Beware the creatures of the night.
Converge. Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes to dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
A new moon rises. Flame. Look, the rainbow!
Annihilation mode.
Done.
Hello there, Honorary Knight.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight.
Looks like you're in a good medal. What's the thing?
Indeed. Thanks to some help, besides all the classic.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently, you've also shown off your skill.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional. But I need to get back to handling resident requests. And Glenfidia, the Honorary Knight. If you're...
You'll be amply compensated, of course. Plus double pay for overtime.
Paimon's not sure what perfect as the best guy.
I'll do my best to support Lady...
All right. Well, if you're...
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away some... Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night. That's right. I'm just a kid. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get... Let me think. And if it could help me nod off to sleep.
Smoky shit. Snow-kissed.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing after... If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfidia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Let's chat for a while. Since you're asking, there's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient. Improving food, I suppose. Lately? Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember? Not bad at all. A flawless back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about. To paraphrase a certain Leowed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together. Well, Oh, this? A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients... Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat... Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was in their letters. Many of them mentioned that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendam to teach some raving hounds a lesson. As expected, cutie. Your brilliant mind has grown.
Finished! A new This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully based purely on appearance. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake. I no longer feel drained of. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of the slumbering rose. Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie? Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose. And I'll make when the time comes.
Good afternoon, traveler. I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt. Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fruit. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward. I have faith.
Luminous white light.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Lumidoce itu weaponnya Emily.
Your artistry is truly... This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little, if you need time to mull things over. Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern. Relaxing people's... Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Even in daily life, I rarely, in the end, I completely eliminated It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and in such conditions, one's sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving it seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds. Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences. Usually, after work my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gather. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the special security, in the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. So I don't mind drinks with just a little... They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks, I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh. Just from our brief chat, perhaps you possess a natural...
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumidu's Twilight.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance. Really? Now it's time to slowly savor this master. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been— this is the most memorable cocktail Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new— Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the court of Fontaine.
See you in court. Langsung di see you in court nggak tuh sama Windborne Bouquet. Claymore and Musket. Itu lupa lagi gua namanya. What?
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning. I've got to say, I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual combat assessment is coming up. And as the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duty. Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship. Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these, I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then, oh, I sure could.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks. Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure. That's right.
The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower fruit extract. It has a oh, it's in that book Miss Magistus lent me. The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their to properly play host to Miss Clarande. I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, besides, who doesn't? I'll treat Miss Clarande to this juice. Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad. And they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge me. I'm completely fine. But thank you. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. If you want to know what I've been eating recently, they launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose. Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready. You did say, sounds like. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to... In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb. You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to... Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still... Oh my. To be Miss Clarande's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontaine. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clarande was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Clarande's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for incorporating elements of swords. I sure could do with an energy boost, but... That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all... There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just a... Firewater. In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, you really are good. Why don't we try... As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Brilliant. I'm
Vodka. Fire water. Sword song.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my Romaritime. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Let's see how it tastes. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drink slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too... can you mix me another? Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail... Oh, it's the best I've ever had. I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep. Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. By the time I've gone a few rounds with that Miss Chlorine and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off? I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Still, Miss Glory.
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence, so I came over to take a look. And sure enough, here you are. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper, and there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to and that look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask. Calm and effortless.
Your caramel blaze is ready.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong. I'm all right. I just need a As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, from a purely rational perspective. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poet. In fact, according to my intelligence, her publicly available battle reports are out of the utmost respect for her skills. I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge. I truly appreciate. Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her? Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sijuin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure. On my way to Mondstadt, we happen to take the same boat. I've often heard Sijuin praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely best to just let things take. When I'm working, I often drink, since I eat a lot of meat. The slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the green. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favone, I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the high. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast, and I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work. So to be honest, I can still taste the grease. I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the Blacks recently. The newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a. Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective aid. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness. Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 they told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making. You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they were drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing... All right, I'll make sure I'm... even if it's still a bit strong.
Alright, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning, a cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name and the lightning. But where does the leisure time part come in? I see. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself. I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of...
Captain of the Reconnaissance Company-nya mabok, bos.
Huh? Is that Mr. Honorary Knight? Yippee! It's you! Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Mr. Honorary Knight, Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat. You mean this stand isn't already the best? Well, out of all the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knight's is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely... Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Klee can hear every word he says. Get ready for Klee. Me and Mom blasted so many fish today. Don't tell Master Jean, though. So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper...
another fair weather frolic is here. Go.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night? Clee will take a sip first. Ah, finished! Yummy! Both sweet and if Clee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2 or 3 but one drink isn't enough. Clee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake. Clee doesn't know. 3 square meals? Clee often eats 5 meals a day. Sometimes even 7. Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots of smaller meals. Albedo used to prepare all Clee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so when Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Clee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonia. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different... Her Chococo Crunchy Slices are fantastic too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate, and whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Clee will have... Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read 1 chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Clee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go and bounce even higher. It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like bedtime's an important part of Clee's schedule too. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes ka-bling and lights up the ceiling. Yeah, when something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Clee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Clee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary Knight. Clee is memorized. This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bed. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything together. Clee can give you some Dodoco candy too if you want. And that way, you could make your own candy when... if you get... Yeah, when Clee gets back home, Clee used to eat cake after dinner. But Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you too. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt. Oh yeah, Clee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. So Clee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. So if Clee really has to eat nuts, maybe I...
thought that was Clee's looking forward to fun.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup. And Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too. Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy food, Mr. Honorary Knight. This is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired from playing. Oh. You're the best, Mr. Honorary Knight. Really? When Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call. Thank you! Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's duet. Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Mr. Honorary Knight. Then you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time.
Boss isn't a drinker.
Ha. So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. I just had a couple of drinks at the plaza not long ago, but when it comes to fine wine, I'm a sucker for more. Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation. Of course they don't. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, the most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick. That's the spirit!
Yoi, lagi ngelarin dulu nih. Kita kelarin, fokus ngelarin
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out. Not bad. You haven't overdone or skipped on any single ingredient. Though perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the form. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side at that said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks. Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that when I was young. I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up as punishment. I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden. Indeed, among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked. After Krepus tried it too, he was full of praise. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Krepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits. Yes, Faru retired years ago, but he's still. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made. It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera. Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using. It was a gift. Huffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the material. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot, so it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree? Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, at today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what. Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks, sometimes, deliberately creating layers between. In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be. You. If I were in charge of organizing events? Well, for example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch. While in Notcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty with serious consequences. Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this rule will gradually spread just like firewater in Smedina. These Nodcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's house. Young people need to learn restraint. At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people. You should come practice with me on weekends. Huh? Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feel.
There's... Cukup nggak tuh? Ini gelasnya dicemplungin ke sini juga agak cukup anjir.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail.
Such a spirited drink. Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, that by the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater has already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike of intent. That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste. But it's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has Iron Wolf. I have an idea. Why do we... No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfidia.
Hey there, traveler! All wrapped up. Paimon here. You did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfidia.
Whatever the reason, the honorary knight is clearly one of the most talented mixol. Considering how short a time he's been doing this, I believe that someday he has the...
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our...
Hooray! Everyone in the night...
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've
Also, if I may, honorary knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us?
Paimon feels like there's something you spaced on your personality. You put that way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, even if they can't quite match your work, if they could...
Jones. bikin anjir. Udah bukan weapon lagi. Tangkap.
Alright, we made it! Time? Was this bubble this color?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be!
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know.
What is that?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like,
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary.
You created this magic, right, Alice?
Ooh, new magic does often. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the... My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep...
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel.
Are we talking about the Klee situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and it's not like we can avoid going in there, right?
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out...
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here.
You sure about that?
Fine.
Well, guess this is our best option.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss Corrupt, then everyone joins forces to fight him inside.
Yep.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here.
Count me in two. Potential...
Jean? It's nothing. I was just...
Yeah.
Yes, but that was for fun. That...
Ooh, look at you get...
Well...
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say. Besides, the more you open up, the less...
just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to... I was able to maintain contact before, but it might be difficult for us...
Don't worry.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst.
You mean destroy...
Yes, if it comes...
All right. I'll monitor the situation.
Understood.
All right.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. gliding with Think you can get away? Let's play! Yeah. All good, Vince?
Very much so, thanks to your timely.
Yeah! The city's...
I'm not sure what happened.
Good point. Look! It's the Fallen!
You're right. The corruption has spread.
Wait! It looks like something...
It's his
Like the ones we cured?
Yes, but at this point, if left unchecked, they will. We also need to get our hands on. No. This degree of corruption cannot be. I doubt the pure sound of the.
Sounds like this whole thing is...
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up. It seems more like an alternate version of events. Well, monsters abound.
Brace yourselves.
Let's play!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Here we go. Ha. Brace yourselves. Hey, Diluc is over there. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Retribution!
Made it. Looks like Mondstadt is in dire... And my initial suspicion could be... In the face of unrelenting... An empty city has its advantage... Oh, and this thing.
That happens to be just what.
Wait, what about Varka?
No, I'm not sure where... Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
This?
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Killer.
themselves.
Go and splat! I swear by my sword!
Think you can get away?
This? Ha! Ha!
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary.
Don't worry. As long as
I see. And that—
Have you seen Varka, by the way?
No. He might—
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
time for takeoff.
Thunder!
Barbados, guide us.
On me.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Time for retribution. Maria sweeping in. Thunder!
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
This place should be safe from monsters.
Anyone there? The community?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a cat, and so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered—
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an
Wait, but even if the traveler never—
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story—
Yeah, it was a kind of... In the end, you were able...
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time,
Wait!
the aftermath of Dvalin breaking, the power of the Abyss has fused.
So if we want—
We have to kill... I know that sounds intense, but remember, we have our solution, so let's hop. No time to lose.
She's playing somewhere else.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard...
I'll be fine. Let's go. This is it. Ready if...
Of course.
Guess...
What about you, traveler? This was your first big fight.
I'm not nervous. We overcame this.
Time on the
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss, but how could I?
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot. Yeah.
Think you can get away?
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Thunder! Burn! Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
Nice job! One more to go!
Time to switch positions.
Wind, hear me.
Thunder! Thunder!
me.
Barbados, madness.
Thunder! Thanks, Gene.
You're here!
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Oh.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh?
Gue Genshin UA main juga nggak bang? Gue nggak main UA, gue main Genshin doang. Saya veteran OG Genshin, makanya main Genshin.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a... In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Nicole, apa salah satu anggota Hexen Circle sama apa salah satu witches, Seven Witches.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play.
Dia
She's a
muncul,
daring
dia
one,
pertama
that's for
muncul itu
sure.
kalau nggak salah pas di Sumeru apa yang waktu Infinite Samsara itu, yang ngasih apa? Yang ngasih tahu Traveler kalau dunianya tuh kena Infinite Samsara. Mage N.
I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
Udah lama gue pensi Genshin. Terakhir lu main sampai mana story-nya? Terakhir lu main.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink?
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me.
Haha, even...
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over.
I'm afraid not.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the word.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that?
Berarti kalau banner by Zoo berarti nggak sempat Sumeru ya, cuma sampai Inazuma doang berarti.
What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
Enggak deh. Sempat. By Zoo kan Dendro harusnya Dendro pertama tuh munculnya kan setelah Sumeru.
Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right?
Alice loves going to the
Berarti
library.
harusnya sempat sampai Sumeru tamat dong.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the
Jauh
future.
banget berarti. Ya technically udah beda. Udah berapa nation berarti? Fontaine. Ya Fontaine, Natalan, terus map expansion juga kan banyak tuh. Tapi kalau secara Archon Quest sih Fontaine, Natalan, Notcry ya.
You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here.
So, it's all there?
Chenyu Vel juga belum sampai tuh berarti yang koneksi Liyue sama Fontaine.
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like...
Huh?
Let us not forget, the courageous dragon slayer in the story? Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin...
Dear Paimon, your word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over those who can observe fate, see both, but all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Harusnya tinggal satu lagi Snesnaya, baru nanti dari Snesnaya Kaenria.
Alright.
Ah, you're saying it... I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble?
What? So it didn't come from...
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this.
Paimon!
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved and thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much in the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is...
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Oh.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo Gang, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Face blasting.
Here, I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy. It's all his fault Daddy couldn't make it back this time.
That big meanie! We should blow him up!
That's right, he is a big meanie. But thanks to the honorary knight and his friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore.
Yay! The honorary knight is the best! Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already!
Ah, that explains the loud noise I heard.
Considering his size,
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two.
Does that count as a great... It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Okay. Might not be the best idea. Oh, it's Eula and...
Yes, I received an invitation to but after crossing swords with Miss
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion
For sure. You don't have to worry about...
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions.
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat up. Hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh, why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
A sword's range is limited, though.
Ah, of course.
fiery woman came to take Lupacol. She backed down, but then said, This sword is here, for now.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. So, she took the illusion of the sword. That would make the trial with Boreas the trial of...
We fight. I protect...
Wow! Looks like Paimon's getting...
Not real?
Alice's scheming claims another victim. So that's where it... Fiona? What are you doing here? It's my first time seeing these little guys. Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to it. And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the... Looks like your campaign is going straight. Of course. The only thing missing is... the cats, actually. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are... So, Alice said she would fight... Then it gave me a few pointers on how to get along. Hey! Then you should call this place the Saurian's Tail.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that, I guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so...
I suppose, but it's possible the Fatui stationed them here long term.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon...
I guess...
Just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even...
Sorry, what?
That's right. I managed... Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back... Wait, what? What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for it!
What?
both local to Mondstadt.
Wait. Hello, you two. Looking? Yes, I came to Monst then. This lady who called herself a all I have to do is manage the—
Nice!
If there's one trait they have in I think it would be the feeling of I certainly have a lot to research.
We're looking for things in here that are different from their— Hey! Since you like them so much—
Really?
What?
Hey there, friend. Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real Adventurers Guild do with— Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one bit— I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations. Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed from Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done. Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot. True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Huh. But could we even...
Berarti tadi cucu tren ada kemungkinan ada yang bisa diajak ngomong pas di cucu tren. Sebenarnya jelas gak ada. Ada missing dialog nantinya.
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this
is us.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it?
My apologies. But the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite.
Ah, I see.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey there!
Oh, hello, you two. Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on—
Oh, no. Mr. DeLuke was there too.
He said he'd tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here!
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help.
Another tent? Huh.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground, but we still needed an additional rest area for—
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints.
Now that you mention it, the arrangement—
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small—
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water.
Oh, I remember.
Fun times, huh? So—
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing not that I'm extending That's our—
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but...
That's a shame. I take vacation
for once.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why the
But for some reason, it gained...
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself.
But there are so many crystal flies around here.
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in... Does that count as trespassing on private...
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on...
At times, they are a change.
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
The times they are...
So it would seem.
Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get...
Greetings! My name is Ask Me for Direction.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. Master Albedo has always been careful with our... Take this, for example. We've used it a few... According to the mages, it was meant to be... Luckily, I found it.
Well, all that matters is a...
Great. Thank you.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Church.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet.
Oh, yeah! Gene and Dee...
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Is that so...
No! Of course...
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like...
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive... Just tell that mage to put it back where she...
Yes, that's for the...
Done with the event. Done. With everything.
Considering it.
Thanks for helping with the...
Does that count?
Oke, buat penutupan kita selesaikan spiral. BTW spiralnya masih lunar crystallis ya, belum Varka berarti ya? Oh, belum Varka coy. Lunar chest, lunar crystallis, oke. Berarti yang atas itu lunar chest. I know. Sebenarnya mending baru gue mau bilang aplikasi.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode.
Flash attack! Allow me!
Close your eyes. Night falls. The night cometh.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Night falls.
3 moons converge. Surge. Yoo-hoo!
Behold the dark!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
Go get him, Aiden!
Be cleansed. Light the dust.
Kayaknya mending
Hold the line!
Installation chamber.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Target.
Look, a rainbow!
The trace is sharp. Cleanup sequence in
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Go, shadow of dark. While the light shines bright.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
Let my name echo in song!
Light compels you. You got this.
Light the dust.
Flash attack!
Installation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Fear the dark. The long sleep beckons. Behold the dark.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed. Light the dust. Foolish.
Legatus Golem. Perlu ini nggak ya? Salah, coba tes dulu. Perlu, tadi mikir mau perlu jong dia atau enggak, tapi nggak salah. Coba kita tes.
Clouds high. The birds call. Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Fear the dark.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud. Preparing for dust up.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Clouds hide. The birds call. Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Observe.
The wind's rosy. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. God, shadow of darkness. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
Three moons converge. Flame.
Light compels you. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust. Preparing for dust up. Clouds high. The birds call.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Fear the dark.
Wind strike. Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Ultimatum protocol. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Be silent. To dust.
God, shadow of darkness. Go get him. Be cleansed. Sky wheels, the glaze moon shine.
Hold the line.
Behold the dawn. All the light shines bright. Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Foolish and ignorant.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Allow me.
You got this. Foolish and ignorant. The sky's blue, the glaze moon shines. Light the dust.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
One with wind and cloud.
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Observe. Feel the dark.
Wind strider. Insulation chamber.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent.
Hold the line.
Go get him, Aiden.
Be cleansed. Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Three moons converge.
Light compels you. While the light should...
Surge.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness. Go get him, Aiden.
Divine light, shield them.
Easy. Ya karena belum Varka sih, kayaknya habis ini ya. Kayaknya habis ini deh baru Varka deh. Spiral yang habis ini. Imaginarium. Nanti aja lah kita simpan. Kita simpan aja imaginariumnya, tapi paling enggak yang penting untuk spiralnya udah kelar. Imaginarium juga ini kan swirl juga, berarti memang buat Varka sih.
On me.
Add asterisk. Thank you for completing.
Oke lah ya. Paling enggak Varka kita udah kelar. Bisa telur. Hari ini berarti cukup sampai sini dulu aja Genshinnya. Nanti kita lanjut lagi paling spiral ya. Antara spiral sama ngelarin world quest sih nyicil nyari pengukir kan ya. Paling nggak, tapi untuk sementara storynya Varka udah clear, dari story Varka udah clear, event udah clear, terus juga weapon skinnya Varka kita udah dapet, X-ray-nya Varka pun juga udah kelar. Oke, sekian segini dulu aja Genshin kita hari ini. Thank you banget seperti biasa untuk kalian semua yang sudah mampir dan nongkrong di channel ini. See you next stream guys.